Hello, hello, friends. How are we all doing on this wonderful Thursday? Who's ready to be productive? All right, let's see who we got here. Annie is gonna hurry home and try to get here for the next sprint, but hopes everyone has a good first sprint. Thank you, Annie. We hope to see you soon. Laura, hi, Laura. Welcome. Savannah, hi, Savannah. Savannah's just finishing up some work, but we'll start writing soon. That's awesome. Laura wrote some song lyrics. She is multi-talented. We love to see it. If anyone is good at arrangement/singing, let Laura know. Rachel Catherine. Hey, girl. Hey. Margot. Love to see you, Margot. Love having you here, buddy. Felicity. Hi, Felicity. Welcome. It's a lovely Evelyn. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Margot said, I'm finishing up some work from home today, so should be able to go right into writing sometime during the first sprint. Awesome. That's what we love to see. Christina's here. Hi, Christina. Christina's putting away groceries at the moment. No worries, Christina. You got plenty of time. We're here for a productive time, not a good time. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully we'll have both. Productive time and a good time. All right. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't really have any housekeeping stuff to tell you guys up on the front end. Really, the only thing is that next week I will be live on Taylor's channel, Taylor Ann Writes channel on Monday. But then the rest of the week I will not be streaming just because it's my first week of the new semester. But I'll be back the next week. And I'm actually doing a crafting stream with Saoirse on Saoirse's channel that Tuesday. But I think that's all the housekeeping, pretty much, for the most part. Also, if you're doing the writer games, the live stream schedule has been posted in the Discord under the I Volunteers Tribute channel. So if you're interested in signing up for a live stream, you can go find the Google Sheet there and claim a spot. That will be a fun time. I already have quite a few spots claimed, actually, which is pretty cool. They were claimed like bada bing, bada boom, first day out. So that's pretty exciting. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything as far as housekeeping. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Yes, a crafting stream. Yep. Listen, can I tell y'all a story about something that happened today? And you won't judge me on the topic of this crafting stream. Let me know and I'll tell you a quick story. Listen, got to do what you got to do. Ari, hi Ari. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Always love to have Ari around. No judgment. Okay. All right. Let me tell you the story. Hold on. I got to get a thing for this. Hold on. Okay. And it really is a very quick story, so it's not anything crazy. Oh, Vic is here too. Hi, Vic. Welcome. Okay, so here's my super quick story, and then we're going to be productive and go into sprints. And I went back and forth on whether or not I was going to share this because it's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. So there is this YouTuber that I really like watching. I think her name's Carly B. Okay, and I found her because I like quilting, and I found her through quilting. Okay. And she's this really quirky Australian creative. She's really cool. And she had this store she went to in Australia where they take like, I say trash, but it's really not trash, I guess. It's like old, whatever. We'll say trash, okay? They take trash and they compile it all in this huge warehouse. And if you're a crafter, you can go there and they basically have like barrels that are filled with just buttons or like huge drawers, like dresser drawers that are just filled with zippers, right? And like just stuff like that. And you can go around and you pay like by the pound for some things and things like that. And you just get crafting stuff. And I was like, I wonder if there's anything like that around me. So I found a place. It's really, really small, but it kind of had a similar premise. But my place was not as well stocked, but I went there today to check it out because I have that craft stream coming up with Saoirse. And I was like, let me just go see. Let me go fiddle faddle, right? And I went in looking specifically for linoleum because I've started to get into block printing, and I was like, oh, I'll like carve some more stamps during the stream. That'll be fun. Did I get linoleum there? No. Did I leave with like 100 Kodak photo negatives? Yes. Do I know what I'm going to do with them? No, not a clue. But are they really cool? Yes. So I have never like messed with these before. I know what they are, but like no joke. Okay. They were in the carousel, the little projector carousel. And I noticed on the sides of the boxes, whoever had donated them had labeled the boxes with like what the photos were pictures of. When I tell you there are pictures from Aspen, Ireland, there are pictures from the Met in New York. There's pictures from the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And these are all from like the late 80s, early 90s. Like, I wish you guys could see, but I know you can't tell. I'm going to try to maybe develop some of these. I looked in my local library, actually has a way to like scan these in and develop them. But yeah, were these on my radar at all? No. But guess how much I paid for all of this, okay? Just saying, some of you might want to look and see if there's something like this near you. Turns out our state actually helps like fund it because they see it as recycling. But guess how much I paid for all of this? And a stack of playing cards, because fun fact, if you're into junk journaling, playing cards make the perfect flaps within journals because you can paint them and they have the really ornate designs already on the back. So fun fact. But yeah, I did get some playing cards as well. But take a guess in the chat how much I paid for all of these. And also, I did not buy them like this. They were in the carousels. It took me 2 hours to look through the carousels and pick my favorites. Again, did I go in there for this? No. Did I leave with it? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad you guys support me in this. It's so cool. Oh, you guys, I love that you all enable me in this so much. I cannot even tell you, because I left there feeling like, is this stupid? It feels stupid, but it also feels so good. We love it. I'll use this at some point, pile. Listen, I have a lot of craft stuff, and you'd be surprised how many times, like, something that I've held on to for like 2 years, I'll all of a sudden need, and it's like perfect for something that I'm working on. So yes, Margot. Listen, and I just figure if I don't get them developed, like I will take them apart and use them in, I don't have a junk journal, but I do have like well, tune into Sirius's channel if you want to hear what I'm going to say. I won't say it here. I'll save it for the craft stream. But anyways, I do have something I think I could use them for. Because they would have gone in the trash otherwise. I'm sure this place just throws out stuff after a while if it doesn't sell. But anyways. Fire. Okay, I'm so glad you guys appreciate it. And Margot actually got it. I saw a lot of guesses. But yeah, $5. It was like a $5 grab bag kind of deal. And I didn't even fill it up all the way, to be totally honest. I got it as close to the top as I could. But I did not want to spend any more time looking through them. But there are like beautiful pictures in there. Like, so cool. So I may try and develop them. We'll see. I don't know. Or scan them. You know, I was going to ask if you're. Yes. See, I think it'd be cool to do a short too, like a YouTube short or something that's like, went to the craft store, found these, and these are some of the photos that were in it or whatever. Like, you know, and do like a little slideshow kind of thing of some of my favorite photos in there because, oh, there are pictures of Notre Dame. Like, there's just so many cool pictures. And whoever. Oh, and one of the albums that I looked through, these people were like world travelers because there were pictures of like gorillas in the wild, not in the zoo, in the wild. Gorillas, flamingos, and meese. What do you call more than one moose? Meese? I don't know. But it was just really cool. It's too cool to turn down. Yeah, I could see why you would think $3. Price is writing me. Oh, hi, JK Lambo. Welcome in. My day's going well, and I'm going to be beta reading. I'm hopefully finishing up my beta reading. I'm on page 198 out of 311. It was so fun. It was so fun, and it was so relaxing, honestly. We're talking about some film negatives that I thrifted today, JK. 350. Hello, writing day. Welcome in. Yes, I'd be able to still keep the negatives. I just wouldn't be able to keep them in the, let me see if I can show you, but they come in these like original, they're in the vintage, like original little Kodak. How do I put this? Let's see. Well, this is a Fujifilm one, but see how they're in these like cases? Can you guys kind of see that? So like I'd have to take them out of the case to scan them, I believe, which is fine. But I do kind of like the paper like frames too. So, oh, I held that one upside down, by the way. It's water, in case you can't tell. It's like water with mountains. Can kind of see from that angle. But anyways, so yeah, I could still keep the negatives. They just won't be in the paper frame. Yes, that's a good idea. Money bags for Margot, guessing correctly. Okay, it might just be Moose. Okay, you're probably right, Christina. Mateo, hi, Mateo. We're doing great. How you doing, bud? Still Moose. Okay. I love that I am doing a writing live stream and did not know what More Than One Moose was called. But I'm glad I have writing friends to correct me and fill me in. Hey, Annie. Annie made it back. Hi, Saoirse. We were just talking about the craft stream. I'm going to save it for when I see you on that stream. I won't repeat it all over again, but I may have bought something today that hopefully I'll use on that stream. We'll see. I don't know, honestly, because I don't really have a use in mind for it yet. But these types of things, you would just be digitizing them. So yeah, that's what I saw in the, I looked up like a video demonstration of it and it looks like you'd keep the originals, just not the paper frames. Ian! Wow, had this tab loaded, but I heard nothing when it started. Anyway, I'm here now. Hi, no worries. Yeah, that's what my local library has one that's just for digitizing like old negatives. So, and it can do like a few at a time. So I may go do that. It's a little bit of a drive. It's like 25-minute drive to do it. And they're not my pictures, but they're really pretty. So I don't know. I still might do it. Araya, hi, Araya. Welcome. Don't take those out. See, originally I was like, I'll keep them in and I'll put them in my little like booklet. It's not a journal. You'll hear about it on Saoirse's stream. I'm sure we'll talk about it because I want to show her. But like, I was like, oh, I'll just use them as like flip tabs, you know? That way the light can get behind them and everything. I don't know, but we'll see. Thank you, Ari. You guys are making me feel so much better about this. Yeah, I like the vintage like paper frames. Yeah, that's what my library has one. We'll see if I take the time and the drive and everything to do it, but 3 random words to use as a song prompt. Ooh, yes. Somebody dropped 3 random words in the chat because for some reason I'm moose. Take moose as one. Moose. That's tricky, Laura. And then chat come up with the other 2. Craft stream. Margot Buddy Bags. Oh my gosh. Margot Buddy Bags writes. Sounds like such a badass statement. It does. I cannot wait for that stream, Saoirse. Honestly, it's going to be a blast. I may be crocheting my wedding bouquet, so I'll for sure do. Oh, that Araya. That is so cool. Are you really doing that? Because that is so freaking cool. Honestly, I need to know more about this. Is indeed fire. Ooh, those are good words. Marbles, converge, soup, moose, money bags, and marigolds. Ooh, all M's. Man. People are putting in some great suggestions. Evelyn, I'm going to be DMing you about Listen, Margot, bring it. I would love it because genuinely, I didn't think I was going to do that when I first got them, but they're so, when I tell you some of these are like stunning. There was an entire carousel that all of the negatives were labeled national parks. So they're from like all different national parks. Like I'm pretty sure there's pictures in there from the Grand Canyon and stuff. It's really cool. So I have stuff from like all over the world in that bag. I just would hate to like not digitize them somehow. Araya said, I'm going to test some patterns out this weekend and some yarn and decide for sure. Nice. That's so cool. Vic said, I need to decide my next crochet project. I want to do something with lace. Ooh, I'm so jealous of people that can crochet and knit and stuff. Like I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. And I wish I could. Ooh, this is good. Fire, liar, hand. Listen, Laura, you've got choices. All right, let's pop over to the wheel. We're going to be good writers, right? We're going to be productive. So y'all know the drill. You've got about 5 seconds to drop those guesses in the chat. If anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. I will say the Twitch stream last night was fire, very productive, and we actually hit Wheel of Doom at the end of the night and got stuck with a 90-minute sprint. So if you weren't there, you missed out, but you may, hey, we could make it up again, have it again tonight. Who knows? Who knows? So the mind definitely has a wheel of its own. Feel free to drop anything in the chat that you like, and we'll take her for a spin. I'm going to give you 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Okay, 30. Cute. That's a perfect warm-up amount in my eyes. Okay, Felicity got it. Felicity's the only one that got that one. Well done, Felicity. Y'all know what to do. Give Felicity her stars, and I'm going to give Felicity her trophy. Very nice. All right. Yep. You missed it. You missed it. But you know what? Doom seems to come around quite often. So it's only a matter of time. Let's see. Doom. Yeah. Margo said, Doom was much needed yesterday. Finished a flash piece 0 draft. Yeah. Margo got a lot done. A lot of us got a lot done. Honestly. All right. Well, that being said, friends, I believe we are due for a 30-minute sprint. So let me get that queued up and we will jump right in. Okay, perfect. Perfecto mundo. Mateo said more Doom spaces. Well, we did talk about, was it on the Twitch stream last night or the night before on Tuesday when we were talking about the Catherine wheel? Someone brought up that if I made a wheel with longer sprints, like up to 4-hour sprints, it could be called the Catherine wheel, because I guess that was a old torture method or torture device. So, oh my God, 50-50 with 20 minutes in Doom. Yeah, the two ends of the spectrum. It'd be pretty funny. All right, well, that's enough yapping. We got to get to work, guys. We got to do it. We got bestsellers to write. Right, friends? All right, with that being said, we got 30 minutes on the clock, and I wish you the best of luck. I'll see you in 30. Here we go. Shack. How did that go for everybody? We had quite a few friends come in on that sprint. Trying to think. I think I caught Mateo before the sprint started, but Mateo's here. Nikki came in. Beth came in. JK, I think I got you before the sprint started too, but lots of great friends in the chat. All that to say, we got a great crowd tonight. Okay. Let me keep us accountable. Note to self, note to the chat. I already popped our seashell up there. Okay. We've earned it and it is there, but we'll take a little 5-minute break and then pop back over here. 5 minutes on the clock. There we go. Let's see. Rachel Catherine got 139 words added to draft 2, also creating posts for my other hobby. Very nice, Rachel Catherine. Would this be photography by any chance? Maybe, possibly. Mateo said it went well, working on blurbs for new projects. Super exciting. Saoirse said I made some notes for some scenes I need to revise and also posted a TikTok. Look at you on your social media game, girl. Killing it. Laura wrote the first verse of the song with the random words. Laura, you must tell us what 3 words you went with. You don't actually have to. I'm just curious. A writing day, finished a whole chapter, only 2 left in the draft. Let's go. Let's do it. Beth said, I've been doing okay, trying to get my health back to normal. Aw, we're thinking of you, Beth. This is a good place to hang, I feel like, while you're trying to equalize, you know? Like, we get a little chaotic, but for the most part, we're all being pretty, like, mellow and working towards positive things. So we're very happy to have you here, Beth, as you work towards that. Christina said, woo, great. Finished putting groceries away, changed light bulbs. And now Christina's eating dinner with her doc pulled up for the next sprint. Someone brought their A game tonight. Vic wrote 127 words, started a new chapter, and it is fighting me. Plus, I got super distracted. You know what? It happens to the best of us. That's why the sprints are kind of nice, you know? If one maybe doesn't fully go your way towards the end, you just start fresh on the next one. And 127 words is nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty solid, Vic. Mateo's doing good. Jeannie getting some more development done in her whip. Didn't get a full realm figured out, but got it started. Nice. That was a baby sprint for us anyways. 30 minutes is nothing for us, you know? So you got plenty of time. Okay, Laura picked... Oh, she put the lines in. Okay. Marigolds bloom only to be plucked. Packed in tight in a vase for others. Roots now marbles, no foundation. Sold for silver, gold to wither. If only our fates ne'er converged. I think I said that right. That was pretty good, Laura. That was pretty darn good. Especially you did that in one sprint in 30 minutes. That was fire. Felicity just read through the next scene, trying to work out whether to scrap it or not. I've been there. Those are tough times. Yeah. I seriously have like PTSD from my chapter 8, the one that I rewrote 3 times. But I will say this, I do not regret rewriting it 3 times. I feel like the 3rd time, it was right on the money. So you'll know if it's right or not. But we're thinking of you, Felicity. That's a frustrating spot to be in, I feel like. Beth said, this is always a good place to hang out. I've missed hanging out in streams. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Beth. It's a good place to hang out for you. Yeah, it's a fun time. They're a fun time for sure. Margot ended up doing a bit more photo editing for work since she took a long lunch. Not hard, though. Nice. Okay. Miss Productive. Killing your darlings is hard sometimes. 100%. 100%. Now, do we want to do a quick trivia question before we spin the wheel again? We have a minute left. I could probably hit you with a question if you want. Maybe 2 questions in a minute. We'll see how fast you guys could be. Ian's on the beta reading team tonight with myself. He had to start some dinner. Just got back, and then he's going beta read. Let's do it to it, Ian. We got this. All right, trivia. All right. We got 45 seconds roughly. Here we go. What number is on the opposite side of number 6 on a standard die? It's a tricky one. What number is on the opposite side of number 6 on a standard die? You know what, Beth? Yes, you can. We'll give you that one. And Annie ate breakfast in the last sprint. Nice, Annie. Okay. Everyone that said 1, you are correct. Mateo got a little spicy and put 100. Not quite, but 1 was good. All right, and we will save the next question for the next sprint or the next break, because just like that, our time is up, folks. So I'm going to pop us over to the wheel, and I'm going to need y'all to drop your guesses. You know what to do. Hold on, let's see here. Okay, drop those guesses. You got about 5 seconds to get them logged and on the record. And remember, if anybody gets it perfect, guesses it perfectly, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Few people coming through with Doom now. All of a sudden, Doom is trendy again. Everybody wants the Doom after we got Doom last night. It actually wasn't as bad last night as I thought it was going to be totally honest. It was kind of fun. All right. Okay, we got some good ranges going on here. They're jealous of our Doom. 100%. 100%. But I don't blame them. Doom is a fun time. It's an experience. All right, here we go. Are you kidding me? Bro, I swear we jinx it every time. Every time. Well, all y'all that were mad you missed it or are jealous, here we go. Call me the fairy godmother, because your wish is granted. Bippity boppity boo, bitches. I hope you're happy. I'm just kidding. I'm yanking your chain. It's cool. It's a fun time. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, drop fire in the chat for everybody, because quite a few people guessed Doom. So we'll just spread the love. Bippity boppity Doom. 100%. Exactly. Exactly. And I will, yes, Christina's right. It is an early Doom, which is preferable. So I'll give y'all that. Hannah, how did I see you here? When did you sneak in, silly goose? Well, darn. That's okay. Thanks for hanging, Hannah. We'll catch you next time. We'll catch you on the flippity flop. Yep, Vic, I think you do have some witchy powers. I think you do. All right, let me, I'll take us back to the main page and then hop us over to Doom. Give me like 2 seconds. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Here we go. And just like that, we're back, Jack. Look at that. Now, let me pop one little flame up here for us, because we did already do 1 sprint. I just want to make sure we're keeping track. Okay. And then actually, let me get us over to the wheel itself. All right. Y'all know what to do. Go ahead and drop those guesses in the chat. Oh yeah, Beth, it's creeping up fast. It is creeping up fast. Drop those guesses in the chat and then we'll take our first spin. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Also, those of y'all that are asking for 120s, you guys really just are itching for some punishment, huh? That is brutal. I mean, I guess we could do it, but dang. I don't know if I've ever gotten a 2 hour, actually, to be fair. But for the record, I want a 1 hour. Okay, I don't want to jinx anything. You hear me, universe? All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong button, my bad. Here we go. Okay. Cute. Okay, I can breathe a sigh of relief now. I can hang with a 60. We can hang with a 60, right, guys? All right, let's see here. So Christina got it. So y'all got to drop the fire emojis in the chat. All right, guys, for Christina and Vic. And Christina again. But yes, Christina and Vic, I believe. All right, drop those flames in there for them. I'm going to do the same. I need to add my celebrations over here on this side. I'll have to do that so we can still have our little trophies over here when we have these moments, these prophetic moments. Maybe we did, Annie. Honestly, not sure. And breathe. Yeah, that was my feeling exactly. What do you mean, boo, Margot? Margot wanted a 2 hour? Is that what you wanted, Margot? I'm gonna look back up here for a minute. You did want a 2 hour. Oh my good googly moogly. All right. Let me get 60 queued up and we'll get to work here. All right, well, that's fine. I guess that works. All right. We ready, Freddies? Get any last minute wiggles out? Okay. Last minute wiggles out of there. And then we go. I'll see y'all on the other side of 60 minutes. Here we go. All right, everybody, how did we do? Not gonna lie, that actually was great for me. I only got to page 245, but like I said, I'm on 245 out of 311. I'm knocking it out. I'm making progress. And I'm not rushing or anything. I'm genuinely going at like a nice, even pace and making it happen. I think I'm going to pop us back over to Oz, if that's okay, for our little break. And then we can spin again and all that good stuff. But let's go back to Oz for our break. How about that? Ah, so much better. Okay, here we are. And that was a long one, so we'll do a 10-minute break. That's a special treat for Doom sprints. But let's see here. Also, welcome to Sarita and Peyton, who came in during that sprint. Laura said, I've now written 5 songs in 2 days, technically 24 hours. Wow, Laura. Yes, marbles and soup. Beth read through 1 chapter, very minimal edits, cooked dinner, and am now eating. Nice, Beth. Great progress. Okay, Ian said, good stuff, Evelyn. I'm on page 8. Nice. Well, Ian, you're probably being a lot more diligent. I feel like I really am like just breaking into beta reading. You're definitely more of a veteran than I am when it comes to beta reading, because yeah, I'm doing my best. Taylor will appreciate the effort, but I don't know that I'm giving anything of too much consequence, you know? Also, her story is really good, so I don't know that it needs like too much from me, but you know, I'll try. Margot said, got some great progress on the first draft of this flash piece. Might have something readable by the end of the night. Margot, you are flying, girlfriend. Of Writing Day said, finish the first pass of another chapter. I want to do another before I call it done, but I'm getting sleepy. I feel that. I feel like Wheel of Doom can have that effect too, just because it's so dark, you know, it like gives those sleepy vibes. But hang in there, Writing Day. You got one more in you, I think. I can feel it. I'm manifesting it for you. Let's see. Sarita said, I did like 200 words. That's all of my main project. Ugh. Wow. That's pretty good, Sarita. 200 words is really good. Felicity rewrote a scene and a half and hit 70K in draft 2. Oh, does that mean a dance party? Baby? Is that a 10K mark? I'm just saying. Christina said, so I did not do well. LOL. I was really fighting the resistance there. Wrote about 52 words. You know what? I'm really starting to feel like I'm glad we share our word counts, but the fact that we're sitting here and trying and you stayed for the whole sprint and tried matters. It counts and it matters. You know what I mean, Christina? So don't be down on yourself. I think that's great. And 52 words is 52 more than you had before. Mateo said, it went okay, took a power nap, showered, and I'm currently brainstorming the last blurb. Nice. Y'all are killing it. Vic got almost 700 words. The chapter's moving. She's just describing the council, its members, and the politics. Nice. That's very tricky stuff, I feel like. I had to do a hierarchy for the main, like, town in my novel, and that was harder than I thought it was going to be. So I feel you. Vic also, it says, also ate my sweet potato fries and converted the calories to words. Love that. Actually, that's so fun. Hello, Cameron. Welcome in. Cameron got 700 words. Wow, that's pretty good, Cameron. Awesome job. Ian says, the story is great, but I'm very anal on technical stuff, even though my own stories usually have thousands of typos. You know, I almost feel like it's easier to catch stuff in other people's writing than it is your own, because in your own, like, I know sometimes when I don't reread much of my writing, but for example, the first chapter, when I kind of reread it to send it to Miley for Miley's story time, I can read through it and know what I meant to say or how I meant to write it. And so I kind of like blow past it quicker, but in other people's writing, I think you catch it a lot more easily. Have you found that, Ian? I'm curious. Dance. Okay, dance party might have to happen. Felicity said, are you beta reading book 3 of Venture or the updated book 1? This is the updated book 1. This is draft 2 of book 1. I do know some stuff about book 3 though, and Taylor is killing it. That's all I gotta say. It is chef's kiss. Vic said, also, I'm about to hit 40K in draft 2. Oh my gosh, guys, we may get 2 dance parties tonight. It may happen. And I am only halfway through act 1. You know what, Vic? You might just be an overwriter. I'm an overwriter also. Like, my draft originally was going to be 100K start to finish. Now I'm anticipating it's going to be closer to 145, and then I'm going to shave it down to 120. Does that make sense? I personally think it's better to be an overwriter and have to like cut stuff out than be an underwriter. That's just my preference, but I'm also biased. So Christina said, not too bummed. I'll do better next time. The first real sprint for me is always a wibbly wobbly one. Yeah, fair. See, and we hit Doom early. That was only our second sprint, but like, you know, it takes a minute to get back in the story sometimes before you can really crank. Let's see. Rachel says, spent majority of that sprint referring back to my Pinterest board and brainstorming in my head. Nice. Crucial part of the process. Been tinkering with this description of the FMC through the MMC's POV for Project Sugar and Spice. Nice, JK. JK, you're killing it. You're doing great work tonight. Okay, Sarita. Well, and you came in late during that sprint too, Sarita. So you've really got to give yourself grace because you came in a little late. So it takes time, you know, to get back into it. Ian said, definitely, I can read my own stuff multiple times and miss mistakes, but one glance at someone else's and I'm like, you can't do that. Evil, you're evil. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Vic said, I'm an underwriter, actually. It's just that my book is complex. Fair. Of course, JK. All right, you guys want to do a quick trivia question while we're hanging and people are topping off their drinks and stuff before we do the next spin? Let's do some trivia real quick while we run out the timer. And then we'll take the wheel for a spin and start another sprint because we are on it tonight. Right, guys? We got to write our bestsellers so that we can all end up on panels at conventions together and say we knew each other way back when. These are the vibes we are manifesting. Draft 1 was 140K, and it read like a 0 draft for a lot of it. Draft 2 will likely surpass 200K, but this is epic fantasy. So exactly. And that's what I call mine, an epic romantic fantasy, which is not a genre that I believe exists, but like, I'm just pretending, you know, like to me, that's what it is. Epic romantic fantasy. Because I have a lot of world building in mind too, but it primarily follows like the journey of an FMC and MMC. And I feel that. The world building is what's gotten me to like the higher word count too. That's why I'm hoping I can shave it down to 120K. Because I feel like for a first time book, you know, first time writer, first time publishing as a fantasy, I feel like 120 is where I want to be. You know, I kind of did a lot of research into it before I picked that number and outlined and stuff. Okay. I think we're ready for trivia. Sarita said, I thought you were going to say we could end up in a cult, convict, commune. Frick, what is that word? Commune. Yep, commune. Listen, if I thought we could crowdfund enough money to like buy a castle and all go live somewhere and just like write stories the rest of our lives, I'd be down. Let's go. Trivia. All right. Annie said, I'm doing lots of travel stuff today, it seems. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just like a permanent retreat. Permanent writing retreat. Lord of the Rings could be classified as an epic romantic fantasy if you read it. It could. It could. And you know, I think there's something to some of those theories. But yeah, Aragorn and Arwen too. That's what I was thinking too when you said that, Felicity, before I reached the part about Frodo and Sam. That's true. All right, let's do some trivia real quick. Because we've only got a minute 20. All right, what is the smallest breed of dog in the world? What is the smallest breed of dog in the world? Just giving you guys a minute to get your answers in before I confirm or deny the answer. Paris Hilton's. Yeah, Chihuahua. You guys got it. Chihuahua is the right answer. Yeah, in reference to Cameron's comment, that's what I have kind of heard, is that for first-time epic fantasy writers, 120 is like the cap of what you can go for. Supposedly they try to keep it to 100K, but I think 120 is like reasonable, especially if you can justify it with your story. I feel like it's fair. But yeah, that's what I think too. I'm not going to query, I'm going to self-publish, but I did do a lot of research into that, and I think you're on the right track. Let's see. Oddly, I was looking into this the other day, Vic, actually, because I was watching Traders. Do any of you watch Traders? And it happens in like a castle in Scotland, and I was like, I wonder how much it would be to buy a castle, and it's not as much as I thought it would be. So, could happen. Yeah, that's true. The upkeep would probably be killer. We'll have to put that dream, that'll be a down the line dream. All right, let's, bye, Jeannie. Thanks for hanging. All right, let's go ahead and hop over to the wheel. You've got to watch Traders. It's the best. You mean Lords, Sarita? That'd be pretty cool. Lords and ladies. Yeah, it really is. I'm actually glad to know so many people watch Traders, because I actually considered doing a Traders stream. I think I still might do it at some point, especially because I found out Cody also watches the Traders, and I think we might have to make it happen. I wanted to have, I'm totally going to spoil it for you guys real quick, but I want to have 2 different QR codes, one for the faithfuls, one for the Traders. And I'm going to separate you based on like birth month. And I was going to have you guys like, anyways, I don't want to go too far into it, but I did have like a whole plan to do a Trader stream, but I thought it might be too niche. But now that I know you guys watch it, I'm like, may have to bring that back. We'll see. After the writer games, might have to do it. Anyways. Oh, bye, Vic. Yes, it's 3 a.m. You gotta relax, buddy. You gotta take a break. But thank you for hanging. We love having you here. Yeah, I just watched some of Celeb Traders. It was so good. Sign me up. Okay. Will do. It's so good. Oh, yay. Awesome. Welcome back, Saoirse. Yeah, I think if I do it, I'll probably reach out to Cody and ask him if he wants to do it with me. It's so good, Christina. Girl, you don't even know. I have my whole year planned out. Y'all are in for some wild rides. Just wait till you see what's happening right after the writer games. It's not a big, it's not another big contest. Although I do have something big. I have one other big thing, big, coming later this year. But in the meantime, I have lots of little cool things. And the thing coming right after writer games, I mean, we'll see how many people like it. Some of these things are hit or miss, but I think you guys will be a fan. I think you'll like it. Anyways. All right. Without further ado, we must be productive. So go ahead and drop those guesses in the chat. Y'all know the drill. You got about 5 seconds to do so. And if anybody hits the nail on the head, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Gotta log those guesses, get them on record. And remember, anything can happen on the wheel. So for all you know, we've hit Doom twice in a row before. It could happen again. Hopefully it doesn't, but it could. So everything, all possibilities are on the table. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be quite something. Christy said, my professional spectating is going to be huge this year. Listen, it's going to be fun times. Some really fun times. That's all I got to say. No worries, Beth. You don't have to actually like sign up anywhere. Like, you just use the Google form to put your progress in. You just, if you want to join the Writer Games Discord, that's the only thing that you have to join. And it's not even, there's just extras in there. You know what I mean? Like, there's just links to like the graphics and the overview. And then there's like tribute chats. You've seen the video. You've seen the overview video on my page. But anyways, you don't have to worry about it too much, Beth. If you just want to log your points in February, that's fine too. No one is saying Doom? Oh, we didn't do our dance. Okay, when we go back over, remind me, guys, we got to do our dance because Felicity and Vic have both hit 10K marks. All right, here we go, guys. Okay, cute. We love to see it after a Doom. 25. Did anybody guess it? Felicity got it. All right, winna chicken dinner. Felicity coming through. Y'all know what to do. Put the gold stars in the chat for her. I'm gonna get her trophy. Nicely done, Felicity. Also, I'm going to go ahead and pop another seashell up there for us because Lord knows we earned that second one. Am I right, my friends? With that 50-minute sprint. You are winning tonight. Making dinner again. Okay, perfect, Margot. Lots of people doing dinner on this one. That's perfect. Lottery tickets. Ooh, that's a vibe. Do it for the castle, Felicity. All right, yes, we must dance before everyone goes. Okay, so this is for when anyone in the chat hits the 10K mark, we do a dance party, okay? So I cannot see you, but you all have to participate as well, okay? You cannot leave me hanging. I can feel it in the universe if you leave me hanging. All right, this is a quick one. Ready? Here we go. All right. Nicely done to everyone that hit the 10K. Y'all are doing awesome. Awesome work tonight. Yes. We're doing it for the castle. We're doing it for the conventions where we'll get to like all hang out, speak on panels, all that good stuff. We're doing it to be bestsellers. 2 seashells. Yeah, you know, Doom really should constitute 2 seashells, but that's all right. And we love to see the all the creative emojis for the dance party. Love to see it. All right, that being said, we have 25 minutes queued up. All right, I wish everyone the best of luck, and I will see you on the other side of 25. Here we go. Jack. All right, I'm coming over here for a little break. And it looks like so is Walter. We're going to do a 5-minute break because that wasn't too long of a sprint. Let's see. Margot said, finished making and eating dinner. Very nice. Okay, now, Walter, I don't mind if you sit here with me, but you're not going to be putting your butt in the camera and you're not going to be... Okay. Just... Ow. Jeez Louise. All right. He'll learn eventually. You can come hang, but you can't put your butt to the camera. That's not polite. That is not the kind of show we put on here. Come sit up here. This is not that kind of stream, my man, and you know it. All right, let's see. Beth scrolled on TikTok. You know what? It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. A writing day. Almost made it through the second pass, but was definitely dozing off at times. Well, listen, I'm proud of you for just making it through another sprint, because weren't you saying at the end of last sprint that you were like, I don't know if I have one more in me. So as far as I'm concerned, you have pushed yourself. Just like athletes push themselves, you've pushed yourself tonight. Let's see. Sarita finished dinner too and did some laundry. Nice. Yeah, he's a ham. Christina deleted like 57 words and then added another 78. We love to see it. Yeah, Walter's a ham. Nikki read / annotated 4 pages of her first draft. That's great work, Nikki. He's a cutie, but he's trouble. He's really got to learn. He can't be walking around up here, during the stream. So this isn't only, I know, I'm telling you. He's trying to raise money for an only pause, I think, but it's not happening. Not on my watch. Sirsa said, I finished eating dinner, walked a little while scrolling TikTok, and now I'm ready to write. Walking is very productive. Love to see that. So is eating dinner. Felicity rewrote 1,079 words. Holy smokes, Felicity. You're out here killing the game. Oh, yeah. Only pause. Listen, he's trying. Oh, perfect. JK said, one of my writer friends helped me make the description of the FMC and her outfit. So that's done. Perfect. Very nice, guys. Well, it sounds like we're killing it. We're making great progress. I'm on page 258. I did not make much progress on that last sprint, but I did okay. I did okay. How many pages do I have left? I can't even do math at this point. Let's see. 311. Okay, I've got 53 pages left. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Christina said, oh, I also looked up cars to see if it would be cool enough for this one character to have. I don't know anything about cars. I don't either. I'd be so out of my depths there. Or out of my depth. Ian said, what? How? God, good for you. Winning all the wheel. Yes, Felicity is killing it tonight, for sure. I feel like everybody in chat's doing great tonight. DeLorean. Oh, yeah, for cars. Oh, my God. That'd be such a flex for a character to have that in the story. Listen, I feel like this week has been kind of magical. Those of us that were there last night, Felicity, I think you were one of them, at least for part of it. But I thought you were there like the whole time. But anyways, the Twitch stream was really productive last night. So, we're just, this is our week, guys. We got to take it as it comes. Take it when we can. I caught that, Felicity. Maybe. Could have happened. All right, you guys want a quick trivia question before we go back to the wheel? We've got 50 seconds. I think this card might be a repeat, actually. Let me see. Yeah, it is. I'm just going to pull from the middle. We're going to be extra safe here. Okay. Ready? Trivia. All right. Here we go. Listen, and I got to tell you, Saoirse, the Wednesday streams, because Twitch is slightly different, I have this like to-do list thing on Twitch that I don't have on YouTube. And people in the chat can attest to this. It is a real dopamine hit. You can like add stuff to the to-do list and it shows up on the screen. And then when you're done with it, it like crosses it off and it sends a little message in the chat. It'll be like if I said I want to read to page 150, it'll be like, Evelyn, read to page 150. Well done. I knew you could do it. Like, it's a vibe. I'm not going to lie. It is kind of fun. Okay, we're going to do one quick trivia question and then see, Christina said, love the Twitch streams. Oh, is Day leaving? Bye, Day. Thanks for hanging out and you did great. You did awesome, friend. Yeah, the Twitch streams are a vibe. So there's no, just so you know, Saoirse, because I don't want you to get too confused. Next week, there isn't one just because it's my first week back of the semester, but the following week, there will be one. And actually, the following week, it's going to start at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time instead of 6:30 because I now have a class that's a Zoom class that goes till 7:20. So that's literally the earliest I could do it. But I'll post that. I think I'm going to post like a little schedule on my YouTube, like as a post, you know, because my schedule for the next 2 weeks is just weird between the first semester of school. And then I'm going to be on your channel, which I want to make sure people know. I'm going to be on Taylor's channel. Like I'm going to post something, I think, so people can keep track of it. But yeah, so that Wednesday, not this coming Wednesday, but the next Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, it'll be lots of fun. Yes, but it's hard to keep track of. Like I said, I'll put something up. Okay. Oh, no, I'm going to do it. It keeps me accountable. It keeps me productive. So no worries. But thank you for saying that, Christina. But yeah, no, it'll be good. I'll get on there as fast as I can. Oh, no worries, Saoirse. You're all good. Also, let me know if you need me to send you another photo for that. Just FYI. I don't think I ever asked, but okay, perfect. I feel like a lot of people, it's hard for people to be there right at the top of the hour anyway, since I'm on the front end of like the time frame, you know, so I think it'll be okay. But anyways, let's do one quick trivia question and then we'll go to the wheel. Julius Caesar supposedly said, Veni Vidi Vici. What does this mean? Julius Caesar supposedly said, Veni Vidi Vici. What does this mean? Okay, perfect, Saoirse. I may send you one tonight after the stream, to be honest, because I had to send some to Taylor like a week ago, and I think I've got them easily accessible. So we'll see. But if I don't send it to you, definitely like let me know. Remind me. Okay. You were close. It was Felicity got it. I came, I saw, I conquered. Yep. Yeah, you got it, Margot. I think you caught it right before I said it. Oh, okay. There you go. You were ahead of the curve there, Felicity. You were ready. Came prepared. All right. Well, I'm going to put this back in here. And then I'll keep this card out because we can maybe do one more. We'll see how many sprints we end up doing tonight, but it's only 9:30 my time and I'm doing okay. So, and I would love to finish beta reading if I could. Because even once I finish like my read through and have all my comments, I think I still might go through. Anyways, I still might have a few things I want to do. So if I can finish the read through in the comments, I would love to do that. Stuck with the verbs I see. Greek. I don't know Latin or Greek. Be pretty cool to learn though. All right, let's go over to the wheel. Let's take it for a spin, shall we? Go ahead and drop your guesses in the chat as to where the wheel will land. If anybody hits the nail on the head, gets it exactly right, we will spam the chat with gold stars in their honor. Take 5 seconds and log those guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go, friends. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, it's not Doom, so I guess there's that. But that is a doozy. All right. Let's lock in for this one. Let's all go into it with the mentality that, you know, we'll see how we feel after this one. You know, this may be the last one. So you want to finish strong, right? If it ends up being the last one, you want to finish strong. It may not be the last one, but let's attack it head on, right, guys? What are we manifesting again? We're manifesting a castle where we could all live and write together. We're manifesting, you know, really, we don't even have to live there. Just a castle where we could go and write together. We're also manifesting panels where we all get to hang together. And then best-selling novels. We got to feel the burn for a little bit right now in order to make that happen. So we're doing what we got to do, right? Let's see. Did anyone get an hour? I doubt it because most people say Doom if they want an hour. Margot was really close. But yeah, nobody got it head on. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you guys are at least okay with it. Oh, Ancient Greek. Interesting. Yeah, kind of like Doom pretty much. You just don't run the risk of having the 90 or the 120 in the running, which is kind of nice. Yep, we're good. We're good. Felicity, no! It's okay, I don't blame you if you do. You've been here a minute. You know what? I oddly enough do believe you, Ian, actually. Oh, very cool. Irredeemable villains. I think they can be a vibe depending on your story. It depends on the characters around them, I think. Bestsellers, 100%. I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, 3,000 words. Yeah, you've earned it. That's okay. Let's go. I love Margot's energy. All right, well, Felicity, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, bud. If you do leave, it's fair. 3,000 words is solid. And you did a great job. And we'll see you for the next one. Yeah. All right. Let me I think she's irredeemable, I think. Don't like when villains are redeemable. Interesting. All right. Let me get us back over here. And just like that, the sprint is done. No, I'm kidding. Okay. We're going to do a solid 60. We're going to make it count. All right. Nikki said, I'm going to bed. Power to our strongest soldiers. No worries, Felicity. Or Nikki. Sorry. Oh my gosh. No worries, Nikki. I understand. Thank you for hanging. We appreciate your effort. She won't be in. Yes, it'll be a female villain. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. We have 1 hour on the clock. Here we go, friends. See you on the other side. All right, everybody. How did that sprint go? I am on page 304 out of 311. I'm feeling good. Also, welcome to Fowl, who came in during that sprint. I'm sure that did throw you, Sarita. Sorry for that. Thank you, Fowl. Thank you. So close to being done. Dude, we're in the same boat, Margot. I feel like we're in the same boat. Beth read through 5 chapters. That's awesome, Beth. Okay, Walter again. No butt to the camera. Come here. I know. Here. Can you hop down? There we go. Okay. Saoirse wrote 1,220 words and also crossed the 120K mark. You know what that means. You know what that means. Oh, no worries, Fowl. You're all good. Yeah, this is our... Let me actually pop a seashell up for us. This is our 4th sprint of the night, and it will probably be our last, honestly, because it's already 10:30, and I'm not going to lie. The wheel has been doing me dirty lately, so I don't know that I'm willing to risk another spin on the wheel. I don't need to be getting a doom at 10:30. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we might have to. I think there's a dance party on its way for Saoirse. Sarita said, I finished a scene in my main fantasy project, then skipped over to my paranormal romance project. Awesome, Sarita. You're killing it too, Sarita. Look at y'all go. Oh. Ian made a new authortube video. Chad is so talented. Y'all are so talented. That's what I'm saying. Writing before bed always gives me the most interesting dreams. I could see that. I could see that for sure. All right. Well, you guys want to do a quick dance party before we wrap for the night? You guys got one in ya? Yeah, it's going to be awesome. All right. It's late my time, but I can still get my groove on, you know. I think we can make it happen. All right. I ain't even waiting for you guys. We gonna make it happen. Dance party on the way. And then I think we will probably call it for the night. But let's get one going. Here we go. Now, the rule is you got to do it with me. I can't see you do it with me, but you got to do it with me. You can't leave me hanging, all right? All right, friends. Here we go. Ready? Pretty spectacular. Pretty spectacular. Give me 14 of them right now. iCarly random dancing. Yeah. Honor system dancing. That's exactly what it is. Oh my gosh. I love all the emojis for the dance parties. They give me so much life. Listen, it's in your honor, Saoirse. In your honor. That's a big deal crossing the 120K line. That's huge. All right. With that being said, I hate to do this because Fowl just got here, but we've been going for a hot minute. I think I've been going for a little over 4 hours, which actually isn't that long by my standards. I usually would go a little longer or try to, but I think I'm like reaching a point where I need to work my endurance back up again for these streams. I was saying this before, like I'm not used to them. Like I took off for most of December. So like I need to ease my way back into it. Well, really, it was just like the second half of December, but then a big chunk. Anyways, I'm not going to get into semantics here. I really appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching the stream. It means a lot, genuinely. And I don't think there's any more housekeeping stuff I really need to put out. You guys are keeping up with everything pretty well. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. If you could hang out after the stream and comment how many seashells you were here for, that would be a huge, huge help. But other than that, I'm going to hit y'all with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light, and remember that you're so, so loved. And I will see you all around the internet. Bye, guys.